All right, good morning, everybody. Alrighty, folks. YouTube is live. Discord is also live. Just a second. Alright, market about to open in a minute, folks. Right there. We are live. Market just opened up. As you can see right here, nice bullish candle coming. Just a second. Alrighty, market just opened up, folks. Let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. The market at open looking super bullish. Bulls are okay. POC right there. RWM looking weak. Ticks are bouncing. Spike at POC. Trying to bounce. Amazon looking bullish, Nvidia pointing south, Google looking nice, Google, Tesla dumping, SMCI going down, Microsoft's down, Palantir bouncing, EVGO going down, and on is going now, PayPal. Okay. CMG. Man, Affirm is flying high. LSE going to looking bullish. EMD going down. Lulu still wants to go a little lower. Okay, well, POC right there. Oh, wrong month on my. Sure, I'll change it. Thanks for thank you. I'll change it now. My apologies. Changed. Thank you. All right, market looking a little weak here now. POC is interesting. Bulls and bear. Kiki got POC there. Alright, market at the VWAP, trying to bounce. Let's look for what exactly. This area is a support area. This is your resistance. Previous day high. Okay. Just a second. All right, these are the levels to keep it in mind today. As long as this one is good. Okay. All right, good morning everybody. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. All right. All three indexes has POC right now. All right. POC. IWM is bouncing. Q. This is all bullish volumes are here, folks. Okay, still bulls are here. Q POC. Alright, volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish, and market has a red candle, weak above the body, keep coming. All right, testing the VWAP. All right, MACD going down. Okay, market testing. Volumes are still strong here. IWM is trying to bounce. Trying to bounce. Still bulls are here, as you can see volume. POC is pushing lower, okay. QQQ and SPY, and IWM is bouncing, so DJ is still mixing. Look at that. QQQ wants to go lower, IWM wants to go higher, and ticks are also bouncing. QQQ. Powerful sell coming. All right, bears are coming. VWAP cross. We have to wait for the cycle. All right, look like previous day high. Pre-market low around here they were. Okay. keep bleeding. They started with a small cycle, small candles. Next, QQQ want to go. IWM is also flushing. It's bull cycle about to get over. You're gonna wait and see what happens here. Week below the body started coming. Cycle about to change also. Still bears are wow, market. Let's see, no squeeze. That means they want to go lower. So POC rejection again. If any bounce, strong bounce, good shot. Whatever. Market trying to bounce. If they do it, POC area. Let's say cycle about to get changed. Q. Oh, squeeze coming right away. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, squeeze. Right away. Lifting it up. See that? Nice. Previous rejection was here. POC there. Alright, bulls are lining up right away. Look at those squeeze, pushing it up. Powerful. Wow. Squeeze and volume, lifting it up. Tesla going lower, Nvidia bouncing, Apple going lower. Alrighty. Tesla going lower. Alright, bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze, market keep lifting already. Previous day high is right here. That's where the market wants to go. Bulls are coming. If any decent pullback, bullish. Alright. This is bullish. Like look at the negative cross, volume cross, condition bullish. 3 strong candles showed up. This is the 4th candle stacking candle. When candle stack, this is solid bullish. Continue squeeze, volume up, right? Bulls are there. If they pull back, folks, and test here, bullish. Still bullish. A lot of FOMO going on, right? Yeah, that is natural. Okay. Okay. MACD, volume and condition, all 3 are bullish now. So when market open up, pull back here, that's the bottom, and flipped it. Okay. Bullish. Still volumes are bullish. Look at the volume. Man, look at the bulls right now. So much bulls are here. Wow, look at that. You know how that candle popped? That was amazing, powerful candle pop. Trying to push it lower, and bulls are today look like market want to go. Previous day high is right here. Whenever you see this kind of candle stacking, man, bulls are powerful. Okay, they want to poke to the previous day high. Ready? Not gonna change anything, but yes, they are looking strong bullish, pull back bullish. They want to poke through. Okay, IWM is not doing anything. QQQ bouncing. Look at that. Look at the power. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Wow. Bulls are like powerful. That's previous day high resistance, but that's okay. Look like bulls are going. They're gonna poke through. Like today, they decided to go. Previous day high breaking market. Okay, previous day high market is trying to flip. Let's see what would happen. FOMO is, this is bullish, volume, conditions, everything looking amazing bullish. Wow. Okay, this is bullish. So the market poked through. Sorry, no pullback, nothing. What am I doing? Ticks are going lower, negative. Wow, man, look at that QQQ power right now. Look at the QQQ. IWM is bleeding. QQQ going higher and higher. Ticks are going lower. Already. We poke through the previous day, right, market, and no red candle. Look at those buyers lined up right now. They want to go. Okay, IWM is pulling it back. Still bulls are here. Remember, previous day high, market just broke through. Strong volume. And we got to wait for the cycle, how far the bear could push. That gives you idea that bear has a power or not. Alright. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the like done. Look at this volume, just still bullish. Everything looking nice and bullish. Right there. Everything looking bullish, nice, right? You can see right here, looking wonderful, bullish. Look at the volumes also. Man, they are like super strong, man. This, look at that. All right. IWM is going lower, but that's all right. Look at the bulls here. Now market is validating the roof, okay, since they poked to the previous day high, right? Almost 690 already. Still strong volume up there at the top. So how much market move now? 2 handle. Okay. Look at the volume here. Still bullish. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are negative and market is all the way at the top. Okay. Look at Tesla keep going lower and lower. Amazon bouncing. Cyclicals are a little bouncing too. Oh, these are looking bearish. EST, yeah. Okay. Still lifting it up. Ticks are super negative. Volumes are still holding. Market strong at the top. Okay, market is still holding. If IWM starts pushing it up, imagine. Still bullish. Just waiting for any cycle, no weakness, nothing. Q. Look at this volume. Bulls are like powerful still. Ticks are lifting it up. Q going. Bullish, okay? Strong bullish. Since the market poked to the previous day high, volumes are still strong. Okay, ticks are bouncing. IWM is bouncing now. See that? Yeah, look at the volume here. I'm using IWM to lift it up. Today is the day. Look like today is the day. Look at that volume, zero weakness, not even able to pull back here. That's the strength market has. Wow. Strong bulls. Market can poke through also as more. The best thing is if they're gonna pull back to previous day high and retest that and bounce, could be a bullish. All right, but that's like normal, like everybody thinking such. Still volumes are strong. I'm actually giving up a little bit. No cycle, they just want to keep. No testing, nothing. Volumes are strong, no weakness. MACD turned a little weak, showing weak, but still bullish. This kind of market you got to be very careful if you are shorting. Okay, this is strong. Bulls are like super strong bulls. Look at these volumes are like powerful, man. Powerful. Yeah. IWM bouncing, QQQ, all three indexes are bullish. Okay, and ticks are way down. They do not want to go lower at all. That's how much bullish market is, folks. Okay, no cycle, nothing. Normally what they do is they pull back here, retest the VWAP and then go. then at least gives you idea that if they are bullish, nice, beautiful, right? But they don't want to retest nothing, straight away pull back and bounce. Okay. Tesla going dumping down. All right, bulls are strong up here, folks. Okay, condition, we are far from the cloud condition, but yes, they are bullish. So if MACD try to fill up the gas, market will be bullish. Any unusual activity, bullish. Okay. MACD giving up a little bit. Look at the volume, MACD giving up, that is all right. Bulls are strong there. People are thinking what market gonna drop or not, right? Quickly move around. All right, IWM is going to alrighty. Now a little weakness trying to show. Let's see what kind of weakness could bring, but still bulls are here. Keep pulling it back. Now they're gonna use IWM to lift. Ticks are going. As long as you don't see any candle stacking going down, that means they are bullish. Now you're gonna see a green red, but it's gonna going higher high. You will see. Okay. Keeping the price elevated. They're not gonna create a cycle for some time. MACD cross here down. Strong volume, strong conditions. See that? Exactly. I was thinking at least they could pull back, but no. IWM is going. QQQ got POC now. Yep, today is the day. POC pop on QQQ. Now IWM is lifting. Okay. Look at the IWM. Look at the market still wants to go higher. QQQ holding the POC. Ticks are still pulling back, filling up the gas. All right, QQQ bouncing. Look at the POC there too. No cycle, folks. Okay, still no cycle. Nothing. It's just pure. Still bullish. We are not far from all-time high, huh? Not far, right there. Look at the ticks are bouncing. QQQQQ. All right, QQQ POC. Still bulls are here. MACD cross here, cycle, still bulls are there. This is the nice support around here, previous day high. POC pop. Not allowing to go down. Okay, that is what it is. QQQ and SPY both has POC, and IWM is anyway lifting it up. It's okay. I think they will be validating here 30 minutes. Look at these conditions are building nice and strong bullish, right? So that's why POC pop and not allowing to go lower. That's the reason POC pop here. Right now MACD filling up the gas, right? Green dead, they'll be doing around here like this, similar pattern. If you see any red, strong red candle, bullish. I doubt they're gonna create any cycle. For next bounce, I doubt they're gonna test this either. Somewhere here they'll bounce. I want to see what's gonna happen. The cycle about to get changed in 5 minutes. Right here, MACD. Oh, look at that squeeze pop right away. So stop going. See the difference? Alrighty, that's why POC there too, hovering over bullish, bullish, bullish. And market is so strong. You're gonna see like this only for another 20 minutes. Green, red, and they're gonna go and test here also. So I think MACD filling up the gas, give a little more time, and then you're gonna see retesting zone here at the top. See that? Squeeze already lifting it up. They create a cycle, people jump in the boat. That's why they don't want to create a cycle. They just want to do green, red, green, red, green, red, filling up the gas. That's why POC is up on a SPY and QQQ. They're strong bullish today. Look at that. Squeeze lifting it up, market. Creating a divergent. Bullish. There we go. Squeeze is lifting and no cycle. I don't like to chase, but yes, they are looking bullish. Look at the POC is helping. Bullish cycle about to get over. Wind direction is north, folks. Okay, wind direction is north. POC is controlling. IWM is bullish too. Look at the squeeze. Still lifting it up, keeping the price elevated. Squeeze, continue holding the price up, okay, because of the condition. Wind is not direction, not creating any cycle. QQQ. Look at the ticks. This is the bear cycle, and market is doing HOD, okay, and breaking out on the bear. That's the strength market has. Wow. Ticks are down. QQQ POC. Bullish. No weakness, still bullish. No. Cycle. POC there. QQQQQ. All right. MACD keep going lower, but price will be holding at the top. Okay, that's why POC there. If any quickly pull back, that's bullish. Decent. That's what they'll be doing to fill up the gas on a MACD. One of the candle will be strong. Look at that. IWM pulling it back. MACD light under the tunnel showing a little bit, but that's okay. Still bullish. POC there. IWM bouncing. if they do it, but they're not doing it. Teeny mini pullback and then bounce. I thought at least they're gonna break this line support little and then bounce quickly. Yeah, but I don't think they are doing it. Right? Bear cycle has no power, squeeze, keep lifting the market. That's why POC everywhere. Stay away from the short, folks. Okay, market is so strong and bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Wow, they want to go higher now. Making you bullish, making you bearish. IWM. Ticks are going lower. IWM trying to go. Keep going. Negative trying to cross. Man, this is IWM, QQQ. Both are trying to lift in and up. Look at that, now MACD already curling and they want to go higher. Look at the strength of the market already. Pomo. Volume started coming bullish, no cycle, no pullback, nothing. Look at these conditions. MACD already started curling up, look like to me here. Squeeze volume coming now, no bear cycle, right? Poke through. If there is a trap, I would know, but this is not there is no trap here. Okay. No bull trap, nothing right now. It's all strong. Deliberate direction. I thought that at least they're gonna come around here, or come around here, or come around here. None of that level the test. Well, another bear coming. POC is there. POC pop again. POC is still there. Look at IWM and QQQ. Whenever you see POC pop here on QQQ and SPY at the top area, that means they don't want to go lower at this particular event, particularly morning when market opens up. Trying to sustain the level. Strong wind direction north. Still MACD filling up the gas, but market is still hovering at the top. All right, POC right there at the top now, pulling it back. IWM, QQQQQ, ticks are negative. Creating a diversion. Look, so market started creating diversion from here, but conditions are still bullish. Squeeze lifting the price up. POC there too. Some people do trade around here, folks. It's so safer to trade because of POC. Right? So any pullback you can easily make a buck, but don't do chase at the top because wind direction is strong north. They are bullish. Decent pullback. Some people buy on a here pullback. These or maybe around here. Right now, look at that pullback coming. POC pop now. They're gonna create a drama and test the cloud. That could be something interesting happening. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. All right, previous pullback was here. So they poke through, no power, but still bullish conditions. Still bullish condition. QQQ POC. If they test the cloud area and bounce, that's the entry zone for long. Alright. SPY POC. except bouncing. Alright, MACD turning now, condition turning a little bearish. POC inward, QQQ and SPY, IWM is bouncing. We cannot simply go and short also, folks, okay, because of the conditions. Alright. 2 out of 10 times they dump it also, but 8 out of 10 times bullish, but where they would bounce, that's things. Okay. Cloud condition here and here VWAP. Okay. Previous day low, high. Either one of these. So if you get, you get. If you don't get, you don't get upset, right? That is how things are, folks. That's why, do you see the turtle? You got to be like a winner, like a turtle. Turtle lives long, many years. No fear, no FOMO, right? Just keep slowly moving, right? And we want to win the battle fast, and that is where they're causing the damage. Alrighty, MACD bearish, light into the tunnel, POC in wall here. Cloud support probably zone. This bear cycle get over, maybe. Cloud support. Bulls try to give up here, but look at their volume. Occupies on volume, and then any reversal comes or not, bulls try to give up here. But hey, I'm thinking about the long, but now the bulls are giving up. How far they're gonna go? Look like they want to go to VWAP zone. Look like the way the pressure coming. Alrighty, they want to go to VWAP zone. That means let me see. Keep eyes on, see what the ticks are doing. Pushing lower. Well, right now I'm not looking at the bear side, folks, okay, though, because of the conditions, but bulls are giving up here. I'm thinking they're gonna bounce somewhere. Ticks are still doing. Okay. Everybody looking at the VWAP, and they could have a shallow bounce, something here, play some game. see the POC. Oh, POC pop there, man. Look at that. What is cooking now? Ticks are super negative. Got POC. As long as they could test the POC, decent bounce. Man, look at the steel bears are power. POC. Steel bears are there. Wow. Looking weak. Steel volumes are weak. Steel bears are there. Right now, folks, bears pushing, okay? Just to let you know, I still see a bears pushing, but POC involved, maybe playing dirty game, QQQ. Nice. We are in the middle of the cloud. IWM still weak. Everywhere is POC. Yeah, still pushing lower QQQ and either SPY. I think they want to clip the VWAP because the condition giving up. Let's see, something gonna happen. Ticks are bouncing. Still they want to push it lower. Yeah, they want to push lower. Market want to go lower, folks, okay? Yeah, VWAP is there. Bulls are giving up here. Look at that, bulls giving up, and we are at the VWAP. They want to break the VWAP. Alright, that is the problem we had. Ticks are going lower. They're gonna test the VWAP. QQQ going. IWM is also going. Any strong bounce? 306930. Strong bounce to POC. IWM is still pushing lower. QQQ bouncing. Look at the bulls giving up. All right. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ is, we need both direction, all right, in order to be Nice, nice, nice. Come on, come on. POC. POC pop, keep popping, pushing lower. Still. Look at the IWM is still bearish. POC, this POC was up here and then push it lower. Look at the wick below, the wick above the body cam. That is another problem. I had a little profit, couldn't book. All right, look at the bears coming still. Okay, bears are still. The game plan is to flip the VWAP and then bounce or something like that. Okay, folks, that's what I can see here. Let's see, they're gonna test the VWAP. So pointless to hold, look like to me, because of the condition giving up. Look like they want to go on a VWAP and then all the bull will exit. POC is involved everywhere, still playing the game. Still bearish. Look at the IWM. Sorry, look at the QQQ. Want to push it lower. They want to flip the VWAP. We are at the VWAP. Bullish hammer candle coming. IWM. All three indexes are the VWAP. Okay. QQQ still got a weakness. POC right there. All three indexes bouncing. POC, we need to, this week above the body came here with the P where the POC was. And here bulls give up. This is not looking good here, right? Bears are strong. IWM. Ticks are bouncing. Man, they want to break the VWAP, folks. Okay, they want to break the VWAP. That's why ticks are bouncing. Look like, because condition gave up here. We need QQQ and IWM green candle to push. Then we believe if you see a green only here, no good. We need 3 here, all 3 indexes. Then we believe that something is happening. The worst part is the condition change. Alright, so POC right there. Ticks are going lower. Ticks are negative. Time to. Yeah, everything is below POC now. Still bears are here. POC. Man, they are playing game. Yeah, I don't like it. Okay. Squeeze coming in now on the bear cycle. Squeeze coming bear. Wow. And condition gave up here too, and POC acting as resistance here. I think their goal is to go and break the VWAP, folks. Okay. That's what I think. Because of the condition gave up and squeeze pop. So stop going north. So things are getting not good. Most likely this squeeze is not bullish. MACD still hugging kissing. We are above the VWAP. Right, MACD trying to bounce. Let's see what could bring this squeeze. If the VWAP breaks right here, I'll take the loss most likely. That's what I'm thinking this squeeze would be. Because the condition gave up, now the bears are here. That's what I think. But still we are above the VWAP. Most likely they want to push it lower. But POC sometimes play game and sometimes play the game, break the VWAP, all the bull exit. Right, all those games they do that. And we are still in the middle of the cloud. Okay. The problem is the squeeze, man. Condition turning more bearish now here. Ticks are bouncing, filling up the gas. Here we go. See that? Not looking good. See that? Squeeze lift, pushing it lower. What a mess. That's what exactly. VWAP flipped, QQQQQ testing the VWAP, market want to go lower. they want to go more lower now. Look at the squeeze here, volume coming too. Okay, this is amazing, man. All right, I'm out. Took a loss. Okay, no good, folks. $2.35, 7K loss. Now they probably the condition is still bearish, volume still there. MACD, look at the bearish too. Sometimes they break the VWAP and trap the bear and then bounce. Those kind of ugly game play, but we got to be very careful to figure it out. All indexes are at the VWAP. MACD still bearish here too, condition bearish. Still volumes are bearish. All right, MACD still looking bearish here. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are going lower. Still MACD bearish here, volumes are bearish. Okay, market want to go lower. Still bears are there. The squeeze pop here, and that's what exactly happened. Now we are acting as resistance too in this area. Sorry for what? No, nothing is part of the game. All right. You're trying to flip here. Ticks are going lower. IWM is QQQ down now below VWAP. Ticks are bouncing here. Still bears are there. Look like they want to go lower. Yeah. They bounced, ticks are bouncing. So what I think is there's an empty pocket here. Target area is here. Cluster zone, if they come around here, sometime here. Okay. If they flip the VWAP, I'll take a loss. Volumes are here. There to bounce. Nice, come on, let's do it. Volume there. Just a little bit. All the images are looking bearish. MACD trying to crawling up, so I'm trying to see one more red candle. Volume, come on. There we go. Care about the dollar? Come on, come on. Okay. Look at the volume right there. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm out. Finally. Made a good money. $30. Recovered my loss. Nice. Still images are bearish, volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish. Over here I got, so folks, I took a here call, right? We had a bounce little bit, but you know what happened is conditions slowly giving a POC pop, and then right here, and then pull it back, and that is the loss I had. Okay, and then they flip the VWAP, right? And they bounce right here, and I said, okay, look like they want to go lower more little bit, so I short it and made $30. Just the recovered. Condition is still bearish. Look at these volumes are still there. Look at that. Conditions are still bearish. Look at that. There's an empty pocket right here. That's the what I said, target around here. They're going. Direction right here. Look at the volume. Bulls are trapped. Market is going lower. I exited way early, but that's okay. That's the target. Market reached. Look at the bears. Nice and strong bears. Still volumes are strong here, just like going up. Same thing, volume going down. Still strong. Okay. Condition is still wind direction is south. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, let me take a bathroom break. Look at the target, right? Exactly, precisely market bounce at the target. Look at the squeeze still there. Bears are there. Bear cycle about to get over, okay? Interesting, but the squeeze pop. IWM looking bullish. Now this is the bear cycle, right, where the squeeze pops, so there is a little weakness, and these people probably test around here and bounce or what. Let's see. MACD bullish. Squeeze there. Condition is bearish right here, you see that. Now the cycle about to change. Bullish from here to the VWAP area. Market wants to go a little bit. Ticks are going lower. Bulls are coming. There is no momentum here so far. Squeeze coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. Condition bearish here. MACD might be filling up the gas or what? Okay. IWM is bouncing. Q. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Now we need to find out whether MACD filling up the gas to go lower or just trying to change the direction. All right, we'll see. Now the way the candles are moving, you got to be very careful, folks. Okay, you have to hold the trade longer in order to print. All right, this is bullish. Condition is bearish. Price actions are still below VWAP. Look at that. Okay, bullish. Conditions are bearish. MACD is still pushing it up. We need to see what would happen near the VWAP. Most likely they're trying to bounce here, creating no diversion yet. Right now, all the bears has a profit, so they're little lifting. Conditions are still bearish. Alright, beat that, folks. Let's click the like button, folks. If you like what we are doing, let's click the like button. Don't forget that, folks. Let's get the like done. Continuous squeeze, still bullish. Volumes are bullish too. Alright. The condition is what is causing. Okay. We need to find the relative strength around here, see what happens here. So we give a time. That's why. So you saw when market was creating a diversion here, bearish diversion, I was expecting the bounce normally here, right? Look at that. And they did not do that. Okay, so 2 out of 10 times doesn't happen. And then they flip the VWAP, no bounce on VWAP also. So both the support, nothing. Even look at the previous day high, that was your support around VWAP. Did not, they just flipped it quickly because of just not the VWAP. It's previous day high support also flipped it. Okay, and that's why they went down, and that's why I went to the pain from here to here, just to give you an idea. So sometimes we think, oh, it's gonna happen, it might not happen. And that's why so many safety we look into it. Right, even we end up in a red. Right, it happens. Here we go. Bounce coming. The problem is the way the candles are moving is harder to make even a buck. If you get 50 cents, it's good because resistance is here. You have to hold the trade longer. Make the bullish, volume bullish, market wants to go higher. Oh, POC pop at the bottom. No wonder. All right. Okay, POC pop.
going. IWM going to all three indexes are bouncing. Because of POC, market trying to lift. Wow, they want to flip the VWAP. All three indexes are bouncing. Look at the rejection. Because of POCs involved, that's why the drama going on. Rejection. Squeeze coming bullish. Interesting. Okay. Ticks on down. Still we are below the VWAP and cloud conditions. Bull cycle is continuous still. It could be a bear flag also, folks. Okay. Let's see. Cause POC is involved. ticks are negative. The way the candles are moving is just tight because of POC. IWM and SPY has POC. Some point of time they're gonna come around here and they'll take a U-turn because the bears are here, bulls are here. So bull has profit, bull doesn't have profit, bear has profit. Let's see. That's the halfway. Okay, POC. Time is 11:30. Look at the MACD. They did not even test these and bounce. Still POC inward. MACD doesn't have the power. It's just the POC involved, folks. Okay, that's right. Smaller cycle pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, smaller cycle. Between here and here. Right now they have trapped the bulls here and bears are here. Slowly lifting it up. slowly bouncing. Bears have started giving up, you can see, cause POCs involved. Some point of time either they could come here or straight away go here until 1 o'clock. POCs involved. Price is back to POC. All this happening because of POC. Teeny mini moves. They're respecting the VWAP so far. And look at Tesla dump today. Yesterday Tesla closed at 652 and today is 452 and today is 430. Market is at POC. Hot mic, sure. Now it's sideways, folks, okay? This is bear cycle started. POC is playing game back and forth. Green dot is just sideways. You could now make the card in here bearish. The support previous is here. So the bear flag, rejection. Alright, bearish. Look at the MACD here, squeeze coming too. Look like wanna go. POC gonna play it, make you bearish. Okay, ticks are going. Condition, look at that here. Alright, QQQQ also going. IWM got POC there. Still squeeze bearish here. Still squeeze bearish. QQQ trying to bounce now. POC is involved, that's why. Making a little bounce, bearish. Still squeeze, volumes are bearish, okay? Still bears are there. Nothing. This segment is, folks, is just right now still. As long as it's between here is nothing. Once they flip downward or upward, something could happen. That would be the event. In between, POC is playing just like yesterday. Similar like that event. Bounce coming. Well, this is the first sloping support now here at the bottom. But don't forget, we added resistance is the VWAP and the POC in the middle. All right. Bullish, 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 bullish. It's okay. IWM trying to bounce, QQQ also all three indexes trying to bounce, but we are at the VWAP, and I think this time they want to flip or what? Okay. When you see three indexes trying, something is happening. Okay, that's what I think. All three indexes are going now. And the VWAP previous rejection. So VWAP rejection, pullback, bounce. Something like that. QQQ going, IWM also going, but everything is at the VWAP, and everybody thinking VWAP is a rejection, and these people are right now. Look at the MACD here too. Volume coming to. We are at the VWAP. They're looking bullish to me. Look at the MACD here. See that MACD volume coming? But we are at the VWAP. Some drama going. Let's see if they're gonna create a drama or not right now. Bullish. Keep pushing to. Look at the MACD, look at the light under the tunnel, bullish, right? If any pullback comes in POC, bullish. Alright, market trying to get above the VWAP. They could do pullback to POC, then it's bullish. If they don't do that, can't do anything. They don't like to chase, but yes, MACD looking bullish, everything looking bullish. Ticks are going lower. Price actions are above the cloud now. Okay, and battling near the VWAP. Amazon looking bullish today, huh? Market makers are still taking tolls on MSTR. Bulls are here. Okay, rejection. All three indexes got a rejection. POC is playing. If this bounce, bullish, okay. If their agenda is to go test the LOD, that is possible too. Market conditions are bullish, still bulls are intact. Well, QQQ has the PO now. All three indexes got POC, folks. Okay. All right. That is another thing, man. These people want to keep the price down here. Let's see. Ticks are negative. QQQ per POC. Playing with the VWAP. QQQQQ. Playing with the VWAP area. This is the volume bullish. Look at the VWAP rejection, VWAP rejection, VWAP rejection. Now we are again trying VWAP. Okay. And all three indexes got POC at the bottom. Look at the bulls here. Still volume MACD cross, conditions bullish, want to go higher. So remember we discussed about the market might go around here because of the bears are here, bulls are here. Now bulls are expecting it's coming, but slowly processes. Market trading in a super tight range. Excuse me, reverse from here and here, $2.50. Okay. So when you see the range is smaller and reversing market, so market resistance here, support here, right? $2.50 range. So don't get excited too much today because almost half day about to get over in 45 minutes. It's like a trading in a tunnel. As long as decent cycle is good, but right now not. Right now they are not doing decent cycle. POC involved everywhere. Whenever POC involved is just the teeny mini cycles most of the time. As long as the trend line is intact, they're bullish. When trend line flips, they're gonna go and test this area. And if you are a bull, market trying POC there. Still bull cycle. You can see sloping support is intact, right? As long as that one is intact, bulls are there. When that get violated, then bears get excited. POC in the middle. What we are doing is sitting outside and watching. IWM bouncing, get POC. MACD already in a bull territory. Price trying to poke to the VWAP. Nice and bullish. Squeeze pop of the VWAP. Okay, lifting it up, look like. Okay, squeeze pop in. So let's go higher. bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I wanted to go, man. This was a beautiful trade actually. Squeeze was helping you. They want to go higher. And I missed the trade. Bullish. Bullish. So remember 1 hour ago, what did I tell you folks? That market gonna come here, right? And look at that. Isn't it amazing? It's just like when you date your girlfriend and boyfriend, you know exactly how they behave, right? Similar like that when you spend some more time. You exactly know how the market maker moves. Still bullish. Ticks are getting bullish. Volume bullish. Condition is also bullish. Trend line is intact. Bullish. Still volumes are here bullish. Now everything is above VWAP. Okay, ticks are pulling it back, but bulls are strong there now. Okay, now we need to wait for another cycle if something, but right now they are bullish. MACD going volume, the condition is there too. Ticks are pulling it back, market still bullish strong. Because the ticks are going down, negative, market going up and up and up. Volumes are strong here. Look at that still. Volume here lifting and up. Market wanna go. Ticks are lifting. Keep WM lifting too now. As long as the volumes are strong, good. MACD bullish, good. Condition bullish, good. Volume. This is both bullish. Look at that. ticks are here. Strong bullish. Look at the bulls here, okay? They are looking nice here. Look at the volume coming too. Market want to go higher more. Man, look at those volume at the top, folks. Okay, it's nice. Still volume good. I don't like to chase, but yeah, they're looking still bullish. These volumes are strong, that's why resistance doesn't have the weakness. Look at this volume coming at the resistance, folks. Okay, the market is still bullish. Missed the train, man. Now we need to wait for the cycle to retest. Until then, they are super nice bullish. Look at the volume coming, man. All right. So this is previous high. Right here. Sorry. Okay. Look at this volume, keep lifting, all right? Market want to go higher. Ticks are going lower, market going higher. Look at this volume coming, huh? If you wanted to. Chasing at the top is the problem, man. Market want to go higher. Look at this. Look at those volume coming, folks. Do you see that? Look at the volume here. Powerful volume. Man, they're lining up right now. Look like. No cycle. If they pull back, bullish. But no weakness. FOMO doesn't give us any money. It's all right. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Wow. Ticks are way lower and they want to go. Yeah. This is straight arrow up. This is like a straight arrow up. Look at this volume coming now. Ticks are going lower. If you see any red candle, look at this condition building up bullish, strong. I was not expecting such, but you can see right here volume coming. All right. Man. Ticks are bouncing. IWM want to go. They want to go HOD, folks, okay? FOMO right now, so much FOMO I have, man. I don't see any weakness, folks. Okay, look at those volumes are strong. Manhattan Tower, no cycle, strong bullish. All right, small pullback coming now. Ticks are going lower. They pull back to around here. Entry for the long, but I doubt right now so strong. I'm MACD trying to cross here now. Let's see what would bring here. MACD crossing. Ticks already started bouncing. And they are not pulling back, okay, folks. Just a teeny mini pullback. That doesn't count much. Bullish. already. Still bullish, conditions are bullish, volumes there, folks, and the market is all the way to HOD zone, bullish. Look at this pullback, also didn't do that decent. And that's the strength. And remember, market want to poke through the roof already. Man, they want to poke through. That's why they are going. Look at that. QQQ got POC too. Say stop going south. Ticks are going lower. Alright, bullish breakout, folks, come in. Okay, bullish breakout. Bullish breakout coming. Still volumes are bullish. Any decent pullback, bullish. And MACD hugging and kissing right now. Still bulls are here. Market want to go right away. Bullish breakout, folks. Okay, this is nice bullish breakout. If they could pull back, great. Man, ticks are going lower. QQQ got POC. Market is so much bullish. No cycle yet. Pullback coming now. Look at the bullseye, man. MACD here again kissing, creating a divergence, no volume, pulling it back. Let's see what kind of pullback could bring. QQQ still got POC. Ah, man, this is. Look at that. QQQ got POC and says stop going. This is not normal. This is solid bullish market, is, folks. Okay. But we are at the previous HOD zone right now, and QQQ got showed up the POC, so not going down. That's what it appears to me. Ticks are also want to bounce, and market is so much bullish. Okay. They're gonna break out and then pick out. Right there. Market want to go.
Wow, look at that. Man, these people are going. I wanted to play. I thought at least could little do one red candle. You could play a big, always play 100 contract like that. This is the beautiful bullish breakout I announced, but no pullback, so I didn't play. It's frustrating, man. Alrighty, it's okay. We want to be like a turtle, right? No frustration. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Look at the volume coming. Conditions there. All-time high is right there. Look at the bullish breakout. POC there. Now be careful, folks, okay? Market did a breakout. I'm sure they're gonna create something before they do. QQQQ bouncing. IWM is looking weak. Now be careful on the long, and we're gonna wait for the cycle. Magnet crossing down. QQQ got a POC here. Look at those. Bullish, but bear now. Bear cycle might start. Okay, we'll see how the squeeze pops or POC pops. Something we'll see. We don't know, but right now look like bears might enter a little bit. Right now still bulls intact. Okay, we're gonna find out more. I was not expecting the market gonna go all the way to HOD. I thought probably around somewhere around here, burn the bulls, burn the bear, spend some time until noon, and then decide direction. But they went already.
bear cycle about to get over. Little pullback coming. Still bulls are there though. The cycle is about to change here. But condition is so much bullish. So look at the squeeze pop right away. You see that? Exactly. Can't trust. Bullish squeeze pop. That's what I said, sometimes it look like bear is about to start and then the squeeze pops and say, you know what, let's not go south, right? This is what exactly happens. Now, how far they bounce, we'll see. Look at the QQQ, look at the IWM, all three are bouncing. Wind direction is still north. Condition is still bullish. They might create a diversion here. Something like that, I'm thinking. That's where the bounce come in. Look at the volume coming too. Wow. Okay, because the conditions are so strong here. Look at the ticks are going up and up and up, and you gotta. IWM is going. Still pull. QQQ has POC, folks. Okay, that is the only one worry we have. Otherwise, got the squeeze pop right away, and this is your previous bounce from here. Make return in bearish here, with the squeeze there. All right. Cycle about to get changed. Let's see the squeeze. Bears are MACD bearish. Support is right there. Squeeze there, okay, remember that. Look at the MACD. Light under the tunnel. Bearish, bearish, bearish. One more bounce, I think, because of the condition, okay? Just in case. Getting excited, but because of the wind direction is so strong there. See that? And squeeze there. It could play a little game. I cannot go long either because of the cycle about to get changed. That's why. But the condition is still north. See that bounce? Right, exactly. Squeeze lift in the market again. Right. MACD filling up the gas at the top. QQQ got POC. Alright, so what we need to do is now here, folks, remember market is at the top. Now they really want to go up here and go all-time high or have a rejection, because right now market showing some pullback. Right, so we need to find out whether this pullback is done for the today or this is just a little pullback and then bounce. Right, so we got to give some more time here because the conditions is so strong, bullish and squeeze there too. MACD might be filling up the gas to go higher, or you can see POC at the QQQ. That could be lifting the market. I would give another 10 minutes because these conditions are so strong. Might be this is the bear cycle. We need to see the power of the bear. QQQQ. Look at the QQQPOC lifting. Now it could be bullish, could be bearish, okay folks, because of the roof. We need to see whether MACD filling up the gas to go higher because of the condition bullish, or just consolidating the roof and then rejection and then go lower, right? That's why we need to wait here now because of the conditions and POC involved here. These are two major indications. Despite a lot of people think, oh yeah, it's a double top, let's go and short it. No, because we're playing by the cycle, right? Alrighty, rejection little bit again. But look at the bull cycle got over. Ticks up, pulling it back. MACD condition there, POC there on QQQQQ. Ticks are negative, and these bulls are here still, man. Yeah, okay, might be feel look MACD going down, price is still hanging at the top, right? Might be filling up the gas. We need to gauge. Look at the light and the tunnel coming bullish now. Interesting, man. Market look like already lifting it up. QQQ wants to go. Yeah. Look at that. Another bounce. See that? Look at the MACD crossing too. They want to break out. Light under the tunnel bullish. Look at these condition here. Look like they want to poke through. Look at that. Look at the bulls, right? You see that? Light under the tunnel bullish, condition bullish, resistance there. And here, QQQ got POC. Want to trust. Look at this volume coming. They want to break out again. Market. I cannot chase, but yeah, they're looking good because of QQQPOC. Still bullish. IWM is bouncing, ticks are negative. QQQ at POC, spices I want to go lower. This is the previous support. Okay, and squeeze here. MACD says I want to go lower. So some sort of things are going on here. Let's see. Bears are coming. QQQ POC. Still squeeze bullish. Time is 1 o'clock. Market is doing because of the conditions. Bulls are there. Look at the volume too. POC. Spy says I want to go lower. The squeeze is there. As long as POC there, a little bit careful. Maybe MACD filling up the gas. Okay. And then bounce. Oscillator 0 is here still. IWMs keep lifting. Give a 5-10 minutes and see what happens. Okay. Be right back. Just a second.
Alrighty, market finding something drama here, finding the resistance. Look at the MACD. Okay, MACD turning bearish, volume coming. Alrighty, QQQ got POC. Man, these bears are coming. Still conditions are there. That's the reason I'm trying to be very careful. Squeeze giving up. Bears are there. Man, that's the disadvantage, man. Now if you want to short, we need a cycle, folks. Okay, if you chase like that, then you know market can reverse in one candle and then you go banana because of the conditions. Okay, and then sometimes you don't do and market keep going lower, you say, man, I miss it, right? So this is the situation I go through every time. That's why I look for a test or retest zone. Because QQQ has POC. Right, slightly weakness showing, but it's okay. Right, MACD filling up the gas. Look like, let's see what kind of QQQ got POC there. IWM is bearish, and QQQ bouncing. DJ mixing up right now. Look at ticks going down. Even if you read here, mixed signal, and here trying to squeeze lifting condition bullish. Look at the ticks bouncing. Time is 109. If market tests the resistance area, right, that's the area to short. And if this flips, take a loss. If it goes lower, you can print, right? That's the scenario. So the loss from here to here is very less. But if you short here and then the reverse, loss is higher because market is sitting all the way at the top. Still conditions are there. And filling up the gas. Look at that, IWM keep going HOD. The monies are when everything is in your favorable direction, all three indexes. If you trade mix and match cycle, then what happen is you are holding hope. Look at the IWM going, breaking out. You got IWM going higher.
Right. Look at the MACD here, trying to cross. IWM is looking bullish. QQQ got POC. We cannot get a surprise also that these people can break upwards also, but right now bulls are trying to give up. Let's see, but the volumes are bullish. Bear cycle, we are in a bear cycle and market bouncing. Okay, what if bull cycle starts? And it can be possible because of QQQ POC. All right, look at that. MACD still filling up the gas. This is your resistance, previous rejection. Okay. All-time high is here. It's not that far. Look at the MACD crossing here too. Look at the bulls are coming. Wow. Yeah. All right. Cycle about to change. If that cycle change it to bullish, just do the math. Look, bulls coming here. MACD trying to cross. Resistance is right there. Resistance. QQQ is getting above the POC. Look at the IWM is also going HOD. Look at that light under the tunnel coming bullish here. We are at the resistance. Okay. QQQ bullish. See that? QQQ pushing. Resistance is right there. Look at all three has green candle and ticks are going down, but indexes are bouncing. All right, look like bulls coming, bear cycle about to get over, another bullish cycle. So all these bears here, they're gonna go to the pain. It's a breakout bullish. Yes, look at the ticks are going lower, market going higher. Okay, so this event is bullish. Look at the bulls condition here too. Volume coming, and we are at the top. MACD is still bullish, volume bullish, market want to go, but this breakout to play got to be a little risky, but it's okay. Ticks are still going, everything looking bullish.
This is all bullish. No rejection. Look at the QQQQQ pushing higher. Ticks are going lower. So if anybody wanted to short here, we are at the top. Okay, just to give you idea. QQQQQ. Still volumes are here, and then MACD volume, everything is bullish still. Waiting. Still volume and MACD bullish. Not doing anything right now. Look at the ticks are negative. Keep pushing lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still volumes are there. Look at this volume. Ticks are bouncing. And look at the Tesla, they took it down. Still conditions are bullish. We are very close to all-time high. Right there. Look at the strength here shows up, but red candle coming. IWM is bouncing.
Volumes are here. Alright, ticks are bouncing. Still volumes are here. What I'm thinking is they are still all the way here, came to finish the task to test the all-time high or create a cycle something here afternoon and then reverse. That most likely feasible. But right now look at this volume, man. Bulls are still intact. Market says I want to go lower. IWM is still IWM got a no weakness. Look at this condition here. Bullish. Right. So gonna wait. Look at the volume. Keep lifting. Maduro pleaded not guilty. Yeah. Look at this volume here. Trying to create something, but both index is now showing little weakness, but here volume ticks are negative. Still bulls are here. We need cycle to change, but MACD says I want to go lower, but keep green, red, and bouncing. Conditions are still bullish. Okay. IWM is bouncing, going HOD, and KQ going lower. DJ mixing right now. Still. Look at the MACD cross here. Cycle about to change. QQQ got POC there. Bears are coming. Look at the IWM breaking out. IWM wants to break out higher and higher. Okay. Look at the bears now. TK is lifting it up. QQ got POC. Cycle about to get changed, but QQQ POC bouncing. Rejection. You see the IWM looking like, and QQQ is still resting at POC. Condition bullish, cycle about to get over. Let's see if any squeeze pops in. Still waiting. Look at the ticks are bouncing now. IWM keep lifting. Wow, cycle about to change. Look at the squeeze popping immediately, right? You saw cycle about to change and squeeze popped right there. QQQQQ. Okay. Target is, if you do it here, very tight range. Problem is POC here. This is your support here. QQQQQ. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, conditions are bullish, and POC is there on Q. Look at the squeeze here. Still, POC is holding strong here. Look at this, everything is holding strong. Okay. Condition trying to give up. I thought probably could come around here and then bounce, but they look at the bounce. Still in the channel. If this channel breaks, and if you are in a put, then I take a loss. And then this support. Let's see. Look at IWM is continuously lifting. Okay, the IWM is going up and up and up. QQQ going down. There's your support. Here we go. Look at the money be printing now. Wow, look at that. All right, folks, I'm out. I'm happy because of support there, folks. Okay, and QQQ POC. But some people say I'm gonna print money. That's okay. I got $1.30. Anybody print? Print 4,000. Market doing very tight range. Still they are there. So remember, you see this bounce, that's for the rejection, and that's the target, right? But people say, I just want to print more money, then we have to go through cycles, right? So cycle would be somewhere around here. Still the target is in play, which would be resistance here. If you want to play long side, it's risk level, you got to look for the bull cycle. Right now the bear cycle, right? We're gonna look for a bull cycle. Okay. Super tight range. IWM giving up. Okay, but QQQ got POC, you follow. Now the condition turning sideways here, but the oscillator is 0 still. Okay. So when we look for, some people say I'm holding, right? So whenever we short at the top, sometime you go through the cycle of, yeah, it's a daunting task, particularly options. You go through 50% on down, 60% down, and then some point of time they come here. But that's a 1 hour, 2 hour process. So that is a bigger cycle. Some people trade bigger cycle, some people trade smaller cycle. Yeah, but then we go through the pain. The condition is not that best. It's still not the good conditions. Look at this, and market bouncing, right? Because of Q. When they are done with this cycle, and they could break out, and then they could do. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll see. Whatever cycle over here, it can be played bullish as well as bearish. Bulls, I don't chase at the top unless it's a breakout. Bearish chances are higher to make money, because some point of time all these bulls are here. Look at that, how many bulls are here. They might trap them some point of time. Right now consolidating here last 40 minutes. About an hour, 1 hour. POC looking bearish here. IWM also want to go. And here MACD trying to cross. Interesting, isn't it? Giving up. Ticks are negative. Market trying to bounce. Ticks are negative. QQQ at POC. All right, so this is bear cycle, 15 minutes. Now this is a bull cycle. See that bear cycle? The resistance is right there. QQPOC. Look at the squeeze, make it cross. Market want to go higher, and they're gonna go and test this. Bull cycle starting. That was the bear. This is a bull cycle. Alright, it's already there. Alright, squeeze giving up. Still QQQ bouncing. Still volumes are here. Now all-time high is right here, folks. Okay. Now let's see what the game gonna get played here. All right, almost $3. Market is up 3 handle since bottom cycle. And time is 1:45. Still bulls are active. Magri bullish, volume bullish, and we are at the all-time high. Okay. Bullish. Waiting for cycle, see what happens. Ticks are bouncing, still bullish, IWM bullish, QQQ bullish. Right, resistance there. QQQ still bouncing, IWM still bullish, folks. Okay, market want to go all-time high breakout, folks. Market want to go all-time high breakout is bullish. All right, market breaking out all-time high. Interesting. I don't want to chase right now. Volume there, MACD there. Ticks are going lower. Filling up the gas. Look like, huh? Folks. Look at the QQQ. Filling up the gas.
and they are still bullish. Market at the all-time high. MACD conditions, volume, all looking bullish. Ticks are negative, man. Can you believe it? They want to go. This is stay away from the short. Let's see. Right now we got to wait here. We are at the top. Still volumes are here strong. Look at the bulls here. Ticks are negative. Look at the volume here. Market want to go higher. Ticks are negative. As long as volumes are there, still bullish. Ticks are negative. IWM is bouncing. Still bulls are here. Look at the ticks bouncing. IWM bouncing too. Still strong volume, stronger than these. Remember, that's why. So when you see red candle, got to be careful. Still, what if they want to create a cycle here? Okay. Volumes are there. IWM is going higher. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the volume.
got the volume still. Alright, it's going lower. Market is at the top. Look at these volumes are here. Ticks are going lower. MACD giving up. MACD. Look at these bulls are here, folks. So look at this, and MACD says I want to give up. Well, let's see. Now, if you are bearish, your support is here, target area. Okay. We need to test the cycle. MACD crossing here. Look at the IWM keep bouncing. Weakness starting. Need to see what kind of weakness would be. Still cycle bullish, condition bullish. WM keep pushing higher and higher. Man, I'm hungry. I'll be right back. Let me grab something. Lunch is not ready. Another 5 more minutes, 5-10 minutes. Okay, look at the bulls, look at the conditions. Ready. Because QQQ has a POC, that is the reason they are bullish. I'm not pulling it back. Look at the cycle here. Bulls are intact. Okay. Solid bullish. No cycle, nothing. Market trying to create a diversion or something. The way the condition appears here, be careful folks, those who are doing dollar cost average. If anybody dollar cost average on a put side, very careful because of this breakout. And look at that, the condition changed to bullish also. Squeeze coming in, look at that immediately. Yeah, that's okay. MACD trying to cross. Look at the ticks are going lower. Look at ticks are filling up the gas. MACD cross here. Look at the squeeze. Still all the way at the top. Bear cycle, bull cycle about to get over, and squeeze pop immediately. MACD doesn't have the power. IWM is bouncing. IWM is like breaking out. Keep pulling it back. Ticks are going up. Look at the squeeze here, lifting up the market. No volume. MACD filling up the gas. IWM got a strong strength still. Q. Look at that cycle changing to bullish again. Market. And that is the market. Ticks are filling up the gas. Keep lifting slowly higher. Look at these conditions. IWM is bouncing. Because IWM is going higher and higher. Ticks are bouncing. IWM, QQQQQ. You can see the volume right now, right? MACD trying to cross at the top. These conditions turning bullish. No cycle, nothing. IWM today going continuously. No cycle. Conditions are still continuously bullish. See, this bull cycle got over, squeeze popped in and took the market up again, right? So you can see that's the strength market has it right now. Okay, I'll be right back. Lunch is ready.
or I got my lunch. So folks, you can see market is not creating any cycle, so we cannot do anything. I don't chase, but they looking bullish. Any cycle change, we will see. Okay, until then, let me finish my lunch while they are doing that process. Alright. Today market did all-time breakout. That's why. Give me 10 minutes, okay? I'm gonna finish my lunch. I'm gonna mute.
Okay, I'm back, folks. My lunch is over. Like you can see right here, every time market change this cycle, squeeze pops in and market lifts right here, here, every time. Look at that. Okay, so still bulls are here. That's why not chasing. Okay, they're not going too far, but they're using the theta decay. So bulls cannot make much money, and the puts are already getting into vein. You see these conditions still strong. Look at the ticks are going higher, and IWM. Do you see that weakness? Nothing. IWM all the way at the top. Look at the squeeze. Time is 2:34. Look at the QQQ bouncing. Ticks are going lower. QQQ still going higher. Alright, Tesla bouncing, Nvidia bouncing, Microsoft. Yeah, look like everything is pointing north. Look at the ticks are going lower and lower, and QQQ is still sitting at the top. IWM pulling it back. Conditions are still bullish. If no cycle, folks, I'm not gonna take any trade here. It's okay. I need to figure out this game plan. They are so much bullish here. I can't just simply short because of at the top. I'm still waiting. And look at these conditions. Little pullback, bounce, right? You see that? I don't want to be part of the trap. Already MACD turning bearish now. And IWM trying to bounce. I'm sure they're gonna create some cycle. MACD turning bearish. IWM bouncing. So look, 7-8 minutes down and 2 minutes up. That's what they're doing. Can't do anything. cannot hear me? Can you hear me? Alright, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Okay. Maybe it's people who cannot hear me. Okay. Thank you. Only one person cannot. Okay. MACD looking bearish, squeeze come in here. Bears are coming here now. But the condition is still there. You see this bounce, similar like that bounce come, then we could be in trouble. So we need to figure it out. We need a more time. Okay. Oh, YouTube. Okay, good. Sorry, folks. I was in a lunch time. Remember, folks. Earlier I was in a lunch. Now I am back. So that could be the reason. Still conditions are here. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Most of the people wanted to short at the top. Market maker can see your orders. Okay, so keep that thing in mind. They know exactly how to play the game. Opium. Lot of bears are here. Whenever market breaks the all-time high, folks, you got to be very careful shorting when that happens. No cycle, okay? It's just a teeny mini. Look at it, 20-30 minutes down, but it's not nowhere. And look what I just told you. Down, bounce, down, bounce, down, bounce, right? And MACD here filling up the gas. And look, IWM is going higher. So even this bear cycle doesn't have the power. Keep lifting market. That's why I said once market break out all-time high, people who do dollar cost average, they burn out, they blow up the account. Conditions are still bullish. Market want to have a breakout. MACD trying to cross. Oh yeah, look at that breakout. Can you believe it? Look at the MACD cross here too. Based on the time right now, 3 o'clock, lot of bear will be trapped still. Okay, folks, this is what I think. market could trap more bears due to the conditions you can see, and then last minute they could do rebalance the things in last minute. Until then, keep burning. That's the thesis I can see they applying. This is the bear cycle. Look at the bear cycle, and market is all the way at the top, right? They are not going anywhere. It's hanging in the same area. So be careful. I'll be not taking trade like that. I'll wait. When market swings, folks, those are the days are great. When market does ping pong, chop, 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 no good. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Bear cycle about to get over, and so I want to go higher. Interesting. Bear, look at this bear coming, and then one or two candle up, bear trap. Then the theta decay plays the role. Look at the squeeze, bullish coming now, light in the tunnel, and here at the resistance. I'm sure they're gonna do a ping pong between here. At the end, we'll see. POC will pop some point of time. And look at the IWM today. Beautiful. Oh, bearish diversion is going on, continuation, but the market keep lifting. You can see squeeze coming. The market maker decide, folks. They got the power. They can change any technicals, right? So far you can see conditions are bullish here too. So divergent market creating, condition is bullish. Squeeze bullish, squeeze lifted. Look at this. This was bullish, then little pull back, and then again cycle about to change, but then instead of changing the cycle to bearish, they lined up bullish, right? So that's what they've been doing. Yeah, so looking at the divergence, that's why I said you applied advanced level divergent class I teach. You have to learn. Reading is very important, folks. That's why I said technicals are important. There are several moves market maker do. We just need to master those moves and not to trade. We should do mistake 2 out of 10 times, not 8 out of 10 times. Alright? Because when we do trial and error, sometimes works, sometimes don't works. But applying all the technicals, right? At least we need to apply. And so that way we can find out what market makers are doing. But if you go and watch a YouTube, somebody says, hey, divergent means bearish, divergent means you got to buy the put. And people do, and then they get trapped. So all the technical things are set up, is well designed, well written in the books, right? All the, and people make it, and then people follow, and then they lose, and then they cry. Experience is important. Squeeze, volume, bullish. Look at the MACD cross here, look at the squeeze, volume, condition bullish. They're gonna make you bearish, bullish. Eight out of 10 times they trap the bear at the top, and 2 out of 10 they can dump and come here, right? Now we sometimes difficult to figure it out, right? That's why we need to watch out, look for confirmation. But sometimes you miss when it becomes 2 out of 10. Look at the bulls still here, MACD here, squeeze there. Oh, POC pop. What did I tell you 30 minutes ago? That there might be a POC will pop in here at the top. Now the POC pop. All right. Agenda. Market maker agenda now. Kick in. They're going to attract more bears now at the top. That's how POC manage. You know what I mean? Attract. They look like go little, and then people line up, and then bounce, and then do dollar cost average. It will be very, very difficult to make money trading options. Right there. Okay. Right, man. Many people complains about POCs and all. Man, I don't know though, that I have no control over. But if you have real data subscription, make sure that you check. Okay, market, look at that. POC and QQQ sitting all the way at the top. They're gonna make you little bearish, little bullish. Look at the range from here to here. POC there. Still conditions here. MACD bearish. Market keep creating divergence, but POC involved. Continue squeeze, support POC. See, man, these people are need market to move like a 10 handles, 8 handles, 6 handles like that. Right? That's where the funds are. Already. Sometimes, when POC involved, they come and break the support here and then trap all the bear and bounce like that they do. Yeah, man, this is, seen them doing such. Making you bullish and bearish. Alright, bears are coming. Market is bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD. Ticks are bouncing. Whenever POC there, they don't stack the candle. That is the problem. They get you excited on one candle and then reverse is the problem. Because IWM is bouncing. Light end of the tunnel bearish. Still bears are here. Volumes are there. Ticks are bouncing. IWM, look at the IWM bouncing. Ticks are also bouncing. That's how difficult would be. Keep going down. Alright, market want to go lower, folks. Okay, little bit. Problem is where can you exit and where what going to happen. The bear cycle just started. And IWM is breaking out all time. Look at that. I mean HOD. Some mixed signal. And ticks are going higher and higher. Look at that. POC, IWM is breaking out.
Problem is when they do smaller cycle, where can you exit and how much you make and all those things, calculation goes into the picture. We are in the middle of the cloud. So whenever POC involved in the last minute, folks, when we try to chase at the bottom area, risk is there. When you short at the top, lower risk. Same thing when you go long here, but the condition giving up and POC playing, you can do that also, it's up to you. But I prefer, because look at this, so many bulls are here. If their agenda is to trap all the bulls, then that is also one side of the coin. So many variables to apply. Bulls try to give up here, but POC is involved. It's far better. Look at the volume coming. You have to hold the trade. And look at the IWM is going higher. Bulls are giving up here too. And look at this is bear cycle. But POC there. And I see a difficult task here, folks, okay? Still. Unless we hold the hope that it's gonna go lower. Look at POC inward. Oh, look at that. If this bleeding, then you can short, it's good. People who bought a call 1 hour ago, still they are losing money. People who bought a put, they are still losing money. Both people are losing, right? That is what market is doing. So it's far better to put the hand in pocket. And particularly POC node. Sorry about that, my son is talking. Look at that, this one going right there. Look at that breaking out right there. MACD trying to cross and bulls are lining up. Can you see that? What did I tell you that? Look at that. Bulls are lining up. Cause POC. So try to make you bearish, small cycle and bounce. Now, right here. Little bigger. No. Look at the IWM.
And today AMD dumped up. Qualcomm popped today. Already look at the market is right now all-time high. Now bulls were giving up here, right? And look at this, market found a support. They broke this support a little bit here and then rebound from here. And condition was giving up, right? And look what happened. You follow, because of the POC. So no matter technical looks amazing, and then the POC pops, ruin the whole party. That's what I announced, that we don't want to take a trade here unless you do reverse psychology. Look at that. MACD filling up the gas to go higher, look like. MACD, volume, everything looking bullish here. Look at the IWM. And feel like look at this MACD and volume conditions are now. So right now time is 3:05, right? And look at these still burning bears. Look at these bears, very small cycle and bounce. And this is another bull cycle. Keep going lower. Still volume bullish sideways. Another 20 minutes they'll be here, still same place you will find them. Market not gonna go anywhere next 20 minutes, maybe even 30 minutes. Few cents up and down. Ticks are going lower. Apple down, Tesla down, Nvidia down, Microsoft is up. Ticks are going lower. Nothing, man. There is nothing here, folks. Okay. It's going to be boring. Look at that red candle come, immediately squeeze pop. Keep going up. Squeeze came and bounce. Red green. Price actions are still above POC and squeeze volume bullish. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, price action above POC. IWM bouncing. You will see soon QQQ POC will pop there too. Probably. We'll see. Squeeze there. Look at the green, red, green, red. They are not going anywhere. See the breakout. IWM still breaking out. Time is 3:17. So continue going lower. Here the POC squeeze bearish. Looking breaking out, right? And weak above the body came, pull back. Why? Because of the POC. It's going lower. No cycle, okay? Still no cycle. Look at that. Since 2 o'clock T 2:14. Over and up 1 hour. Some point of time they'll come here and go lower a little bit and then trap this bear and bounce. Similar like that they did here. Bear cycle coming. They are right now trapping bulls and bear. Eventually they could go. That's thesis. In between cycle changes, we go through the pain. Oh, look at the IWM. IWM breaking out. Market stuck at POC. Still sideways. Right now, market makers are right now crashing hope. People have a hope. And then last minute they will do something. Now look at this squeeze coming bearish, POC there. Little bit IWM trying to bounce, POC. IWM, Q. POC, QQQ bouncing, and stuck at squeeze bearish POC there. IWM is still breaking up. Bulls coming. Ticks are bouncing. Market still stuck at POC and IWM is keep breaking out. IWM going up and up and up. 328. Ticks are going up. Continue. IWM is going. Look like market is halted, huh? That's bulls are there. POC. Nothing. Look at the IWM keep lifting market. Q says I want to go let us. We're still at the POC. I look at the ticks are keep bouncing. Right. Market is time is 3:30. Q bouncing. Just leave it, folks, okay? Eventually they're gonna trap the bear. Look at this volume bearish, right? But they're not going anywhere. Excuse me. Look at the squeeze, continue. It's going to be theta decays. Look at this market and look what they are doing with the POC. IWM going up. Green, red, green, red. Green, red. Teeny, mini. Theta decay like that. They're making you look like a bearish here, right? But time also get along with it. And POC playing game. Can't do anything. Make you little bearish. Here we go. POC. Green, red, green, red, green. Can you believe it, folks? Steel market is holding all the way to the top. And don't be surprised. Something they'll test these and bounce these and stuff like that until last 3 minutes or 10 minutes, 5 minutes. If POC would not be here, with different story. But right now, green, red, green, red. Look at the bulls and bears, bulls and bear. Told you 1 hour ago that these people will be doing this, and mostly bear gonna get trapped and they're gonna go here, right? That's the game they play. Mostly bear joined the party here. They think it's bearish at the end, and POC right in the middle. Look at the bears. All these bear 20 minutes bear right now washed out in one candle. Right? Look. All right, squeeze giving up. Bulls are coming now. They're gonna break this and then bear will exit. Something like that. Resistance there. It's a super tight range. Market is playing here, back and forth, back and forth. Making you bearish, making you. I thought they will be testing this and then bounce, but without testing they bounce. Okay, remember I said that they're gonna go around here. Look at that. Okay, but it's a tunnel. Look at that, right at the top. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Time is 3:37. Light under the tunnel bullish. Look at the bulls here coming. Ticks are going lower. Spine, everything is going higher. Yep, light under the tunnel coming. Ticks are going, market want to go higher. Time is 3:38. Ticks are going lower and lower, market want to go higher. IWM pulling it back. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the QQQ wants to have a breakout. Ticks are going lower. IWM is going a little lower. Look at the bullish at the resistance. I don't chase at the top in the channel. Nothing, folks. Okay, I was thinking they're gonna break this and then they bounce. Time is 3:41. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Can't do anything, folks. Okay, it's just a tunnel, and this is bullish, little teeny mini. Everybody thinking the market gonna do something, right? Dump? No. Look at here, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Volumes are here. MACD is still bullish. QQQ breaking out, still going. Now QQQ and SPY both has POC, alright? Look at the volume here. Still bulls are here. Always watch the volume. That is important. Market having pullback now. Look at this volume here. Can't do anything. They are right now burning all the bears. You see these bears, 20 minutes bear, that's why market is lifting it up. I thought they'll be creating some bear cycle here a little bit and then bounce. Okay. POC. Fifteen minutes to go. Look at the bulls are here. BOC right there. There's always another day because over here the way these people are playing is the risk is the highest risk. Look at the volume. Still POC in the middle. Bulls are there. Because the IWM is still going higher. Okay. When you see QQQ and IWM both are weak, bleeding something, then you can think about shorting. Otherwise, it will be a small trap. Okay. There's always another time, another setup. Look at the squeeze pop, green candle cam. Mostly people short at the top. That's why. Still price actions are above POC. No trade is a good trade. Thirteen minutes to go. QQQ bouncing. Look at that squeeze volume, all bullish. Continuous squeeze bullish too. 11 minutes to go. 349 POC still there, man. Do you see any cycle on IWM, man? Look at that. Wow. Straight arrow. Versus QQQ. Ticks are going lower. Market is look at the squeeze, look at the volume, lift in market, right? And IWM says I want to go lower. Wow, market want to break in out. Look at the squeeze and volume. Can't take a trade like that, folks. Okay, it's a risky, but it's up to you. Look at here. The ticks are going lower. IWM is going lower. Market at the POC, making you a little bearish. Everything could happen. QQQQQ, looking still bullish. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the squeeze here, bullish too. Yeah. $352 time is. That's the support. The squeeze is here, you follow. And the QQQQQ. Market want to go a little lower. IWM bouncing, QQQ also bouncing, POC bouncing. Alright. As long as you see QQQ and IWM looking strong, and plus here, look at the squeeze, pointless to think about it, anything. Those who are bulls, good. Look at the squeeze coming bearish here. Yeah, POC there too. IWM QQQQQ. QQQQ up a little bit. IWM bouncing. SPY got a POC. Bulls are there. You see the squeeze? That's right. Bulls are strong. That's why POC on QQQ and SPY. I'm not gonna do anything, folks. All right, market about to close in 6 minutes. They are looking bullish. I don't change at the top. Looking nice and bullish. The squeeze was bearish, right? But it showed up here. Bounce. Remember I said that people who will be doing dollar cost average at the top last minute, they could blow up the account, and that's what market did today. IWM bouncing. IWM going higher and higher. Squeeze bearish. QQQQ. Look at the IWM. Keep bouncing. POC right there. Squeeze bearish. When three indexes are in your favor, that is the best time. Otherwise, it's just the speculating and could be in a still IWM. Look at that. 3 minutes to go. Market to close. 3 minutes to go. Alright, we're not gonna do anything. Market is closing. What are day, folks, today, huh? I would call horrible day. I mean, we are green, bottom line is, but point is, it's like never got opportunity to do anything. Look at this. At the top, didn't do anything here. Look at that. This was your top right here. And this is, after that, they never create any cycle. So no cycle, only this cycle. That's, other than that, these are all teeny mini. Alrighty, market closing in 2 minutes. Controlling is important, man. Look at that. You know how much I control today, right? Maybe trying to be safe. I want to go lower. POC right there. POC. Not to trade is also a good part today, folks. Okay, I know. You know what I feel like today? This breakout, pullback, retest never did that. That is where I felt that these people are so much bullish. They never pull back nothing. Nowhere. Any cycle. I said, wow, these people don't want to go. I said, okay. Market closed, folks. Market finito. Market finish. Alright, how did you do, everybody? The most boring end. No, man, that's fine. Yeah, I see that, man. It's okay. That's point is we need to master every cycle, folks. Okay, we can't have every day market going 10 handles, 8 handles, 9 handles. Sometimes market swings, sometimes market chops. Some segments are nasty, they run, right? So all those things. But point is, safety is important, folks. The people who understand, remember I told you, the turtle, you know why turtle lives the longer? Because they never think of fear and never think of FOMO. They don't want to go too fast. They don't nothing. Simple life. That is where we should be breathing. We should be breathing like a normal. Okay, getting excited. That's the problem. Okay, right? Pounding the tables and getting excited. That's the problem. So whatever market gives us, that's what we should be doing. All right. All right, no losses to trade to. Oh, good. Somebody is up 40%. Okay. Yes, market does, but market sometimes do big cycle also. Sometimes they swing, sometimes go in one direction, sometimes they give you a little cycle. All right. Okay. Alrighty. That's about it, folks. Okay. Be like bicycle, big cycle. Yes, me too. Everybody likes it. Mm-hmm. Just a second. Okay, bad day, several losses. Oh wow! No, folks always, listen what I have. Whenever whatever the market is doing, there is a 8 out of 10 time. It helps you a lot. All right. So I said that market gonna go and trap all the bears and look exactly people trying to buy put and this and that and dollar cost average. God knows, man, people do, right? So at least preserve what you made, otherwise it's gonna give it back at the last minute. Lot of people thinking market gonna dump and we're gonna print in last minute lot. Or look what did market do? Nothing, right? They burn out in last 3 minutes. I say they could if they want to go. They didn't do last 3 minutes, only these things they did last 3 minutes or 4 minutes right there. That's it. So Theta decay plays the game. That's why just be careful and listen what I have to say. Yeah. Even I was expecting that market could cycle come, we could print, but if I don't see anything, then forget about it. Somebody said 5 trade today, 4 win, 1 loss, 9K profit. Wow. Good. Okay, yeah, many people could have, would have, should have, folks. Those things doesn't work, particularly SPX trading. Could have, would have, should have. Okay, that is disaster on SPX, because sometimes some of the cycle it goes opposite direction and you hold it. What would happen is wipe out, right? That's why SPX is all about zero DTE and playing by the cycle. Discipline. SPX is all about discipline. Otherwise, you can blow up the account. Okay. Nice. Good, 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 good. What are the lesson you guys learn today? That's what you should be posting so people can learn out of it, right? Hardik says many times staying here saves so much over trade. Yeah. As long as it helps you, that's what it matters. Many people were telling, many people calls me when I talk, and they said they're about to break out, and then you said, Josh, no, we don't want to go, and it was exactly that's how market did. So follow the pattern. That's what I would say. The more you date with the market maker, more you know about the market maker. Right? Sorry. There are so many discipline, folks. You got to write down, you got to follow if you want to be successful in trading SPX. Okay, if you are following, then it's good. The moment you break those and you think you are the free to fly, those people disappear from blowing up the accounts. So many, because it's a zero DT, super risk involved. You need to analyze the risk and not to trade. That is the important part here in trading. SPX is all about not trading. Yes, you need to control, not to take a trade. That is all about that. Few people would understand what I mean. People who blow up several accounts, they would understand. Okay, any other question, folks? Let me know. Okay, all right, let's call it a day, folks, today. All right, let's keep it another day, something. Okay, so thank you everybody being here. I really appreciate. Okay, see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, thank you.